right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Good.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And bulldozing his way through. He's got a full head of steam. Christian McCaffrey. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 99 yards. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And again, it's no good. A few boo birds coming out as he's missed his second extra point here in the first half. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Now Tua. Buying time to his left. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there and second down. Looking to pass. Tua. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Tua going to throw. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms, and they're running right back out. Halftime over, 3rd quarter, ready to go. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. For the Colts now, they're ready to get the football back. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Tua sets up to pass it. Tua hit, and the ball is out. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat, brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football, like on a spring, and each guy that walks in that plays has to act like he's knocking the ball free. They want those instincts created. They want them to think about that all the time, and that's what they try to preach.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are able to capitalize on the forced fumble by turning it into 6 points. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And the ball is knocked out. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have...
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play. Back now in Baltimore. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down, they're going for it. 4th down, 4th quarter, here's Tua. He's got the hook up with Diggs. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. Able to avoid him at the 40. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 157 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. 2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, Charles, they had the comfortable lead, and now it's even more comfortable. Another score here in the 4th quarter to grow that lead.
But I think your initial reaction is surprise when you see a team piling it on this late in the blowout. But there are plenty of coaches who also think that if you pull up completely and stop trying to play the game, it shows disrespect to their opponent. So they don't want to embarrass them. They continue to let their players go for it.
Hurts will throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Colts offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here.
To a hit, and the ball is out. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And some room to maneuver. And that might just submit it. A return for a late touchdown. Here's Gay now to add the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Escapes the sack. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2.
The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. Now McCaffrey off right tackle. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
So now once again, the Ravens will go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. And he loses the football a second time. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's been representative of their entire game still being shut out. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Great, set.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
They are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Colts offense and Tua Tagovailoa headed back out onto the field. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making them. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
A tough spot here, 3rd and 15. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and they did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
On the return, Hester. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final moments of the 4th. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Well, when they said before the game that they were going to try and execute every second of this contest, I guess that was taken literally, because here they are in the final moments of the 4th, putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
I'm not a big believer in 110%, but it certainly applies here, doesn't it? Because some guys just can't go with less. As long as there's time left on the clock, they're pushing to get to the end zone one more time. They don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off the way that they like to play it. Full speed, all out.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew.
Here's Matt Gay ready to get this one started. And off we go here in Baltimore. He'll grab it at the 12. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. They're led by the former first-round pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
Here's what you call a little bit of a polarizing player, Mike. His career has been a bit of a mixed bag after being a first-round pick a few years back. At times, he looks like a bona fide franchise quarterback. At others, he looks like a guy who's still trying to find his way and take that next step. It's the consistency. That's the biggest issue. If that changes, man, he'll finally be able to reach his full potential.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Jamal Williams. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go.
Well, they try to get the run game started here. Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And nothing. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. We have an early third down coming up. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
In the midst of a tight game like that, you're looking for every play that you can make to try to gain advantage. And if you can continue to get after the quarterback, disrupt the rhythm and timing of this quarterback in the second half, that could be the difference of you being able to pull away.
The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time and leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
The coaches spend all week, Mike, drafting up their opening script. These are the plays that they feel the best with to not only attack the defense early, but try to get an idea of what sort of matchups they're going to see throughout the course of the game. Now, all of that is thrown out the window. None of the plays take into account snapping it this close to your own goal line. They've got to try to get themselves some breathing room, pick up a first down or two. That will allow them to get back up.
Into space. Inside the 30. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 97 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Seahawks offense ready to see the football for the second time. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. And a short pickup past the 25. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. Has an opening past the 40. And he'll be taken down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They run over center with Williams. Oh, he pumps up the football.
Half 18, half 18.
From the gun, it's Jones. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Number 6.
Throwing now is Jones. They go right back to Allen. He's got it again. And he's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Here we go, hey.
Shotgun now for Jones. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they give it to Jones. Well, this one is in reverse again. They're going to lose more yardage here, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
The defense is willing to just give up that run every single time. I mean, they're going to leave guys as far back as they can to protect the sticks. And in this case, flow to the ball, make an open field tackle, get off the field.
Here's Michael Dixon now. The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Ravens offense and Justin Jefferson headed back onto the field. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll be 2nd down.
Great, set.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for a Raven 1st down. The NFL's leading rusher a season ago, Christian McCaffrey. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. He is in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Baltimore. Matt Gay on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Ravens will take a 15-0 lead. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. They'll return this from the 11. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the 3rd quarter. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. And he spins his way into extra yardage. It'll be a pickup of 9. A good run there. 2nd and a yard. Now a handoff to McCaffrey. Whoa! Accelerating toward midfield. And he is gone. 87 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Well, Seahawks offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here. Needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. The ball's out. One of the Ravens has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Woo. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line. 3rd and 6. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. His throw left side is complete. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. He slams it in there, and he is in. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown Ravens. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
On 1st and 10, here's Jones. Oh, a loose football.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball, so it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
And he will score. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Baltimore. The quarterback had the decision to make, and boy, he chose the right one, taking it in for the touchdown.
The key to this play, Mike, is the decision-making by the quarterback. Get your eyes on that defensive end. If he crashes on the handoff to the back, you pull it, he gets out in space, and he does the rest.
This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Seahawks offense and Daniel Jones ready to get going once more. And as we take you back through the highlights, there aren't many of them from a quarterbacking perspective. He's been unable to sustain a lot in any of these drives and does not have a touchdown pass to this point.
Lock in the cage.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And now for a second time, he loses the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
A short throw pulled in by Schultz. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
No touch, sir. No touch.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. He's got space inside the 25. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, in the end zone again, I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now, Jones.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage, tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the 1st down.
That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's 3rd and 7. To throw, it's Jones. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. The Seahawks sending out their punt team as he is on to kick it away. Taken at the 19. The Ravens offense ready to take over once more. They'll start from their own 4. Not a lot of room for error back here. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he's going to take this up to the 17-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Man. Look at him move away from a tackler as he winds up gaining 7 yards. Nice run there. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Again, it's McCaffrey. McCaffrey, 1st down and more. Still going. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This taken around the 11. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Seahawks offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Going to get that into the hands of his receiver, Mike Williams. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for Seattle. 35 yards. Throwing on first down is Jones. They track him down, and the ball is out. And there it is. The defense comes out with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up great with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
Great, set. Nelson.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up
Great, set. Nelson.
They run once more with McCaffrey.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on, really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. Defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. Good running inside the 25. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So it's a win here for the Ravens. And this was as good as it gets, all three phases of the game, in perfect harmony as they post a lopsided shutout victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So the Steelers offense getting set for their first drive. And trotting out there, their tall quarterback standing at 6'5".
We knew about the great mind coming out of Duke, and we saw the athletic ability and the potential. Watching it all come together and get better with each passing year, he can throw it deep, throw it short, and, of course, take off out of the pocket and beat you with his legs as well.
Now Jones. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, this guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So here are the Ravens with great field position to start out. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
This guy's leadership is so important to how this offense functions. He doesn't shrink from any moments on game day, and everything he does with confidence. He sets the example in practice, off the field, and is the guy leading everyone out for each possession.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
He kept it in his hands and tried to push it across the goal line himself, but the defensive front wouldn't allow him to do so. Bringing up second down and a bit farther.
McCaffrey will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. They go I formation, fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack. On fourth down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. Back deep for the Ravens, Devin Hester. Fielded at about the 28. Now Hester will get a shot. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out first and 10.
Great, set.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll find a little space. He gets this up near the 10. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Hurts going to keep it running right. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. What a run there. I mean, you got speed, elusiveness, escapability, all rolled into one.
And we all know that quarterbacks are coached. They get the ball to the guys who can do all the things you just described. You want those guys who have speed, elusiveness, and escapability all rolled into one with the ball in their hands. And guess what? It's him. So there's no sense in throwing it or handing it off when you can do all of that yourself.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 61 yards. And the Ravens have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it as we resume action. Pushing his way through. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Pittsburgh offense making their way back out. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing Jones. And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Now 3rd down and 7. Operating from the gun, Jones. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop it. Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Here's Michael Dixon now to punt. Taking it about the 36.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Oh, a good move at the 5. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5.
You know, has to be really happy after that play. The offensive line. To be able to create space in that situation when everything's jammed in and everyone knows you're going to run it, that's a big time.
Yeah, because you're probably just thinking, hey, let's get to the 4 or 5 and get some breathing room, right?
That's all you're asking for. That's all your punter's asking for. Instead, he's not necessary now.
Takes it to about the 37. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Hurts. Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. Down the left sideline. A big play there just before halftime. 61 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Again, McCaffrey. And this time he is in. Christian McCaffrey in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now 21-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
All right, Brandon, back to you two in just a bit. But first, welcome everyone to downtown Orlando and our EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw the former All-Pro Christian McCaffrey up to his old tricks in that first half. He had a nose for the end zone as he wound up with 2 touchdowns on the ground in those first 2 quarters. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Returnable here for Hester. Out comes Christian McCaffrey with the rest of the offense. They'll be looking to get in the end zone again. Had the touchdown, as you see, last drive on 4 carries. And during the break, we were looking at some of the replays from the previous drive. Really good holes created, great space.
Yeah, I like the observation you had, though, during that break about, okay, they've got to do something to slow down their runners. So is it bringing in more defensive linemen? Is it dropping in extra linebackers? What are you going to do? Personally, I'm going to take my safety and drop him into the box. I'm going to have at least 7 in there until he shows that he can beat me through the air. Yeah. I've got to slow down the running game.
I was just going to say, you'll take the exposure in the passing game over the top until you can prove that you can stop the running game.
Sometimes you go cold because you haven't thrown it in a while. Let's see if he can heat up again.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now he's free to midfield. Justin Jefferson. He's to the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And they're going to speed things up here. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Christian McCaffrey punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
Few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. Now a play fake here on first down. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. Look at the big fella go. And down to the 29-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 45 yards. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. A give to Williams, running right. To about the 26 here. Now that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And I mean, you're at the point here, third quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on your offensive line, because if you're a pass rusher, you're not even thinking about them running the football. All you're doing is getting into that sprinter stance and going after the quarterback.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Operating from the gun, Jones. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Keenan Allen, 26 yards. And the Steelers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 28-7 ball game. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it was Keenan Allen who finished it all off with the touchdown reception. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. On first down, this is McCaffrey. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. I don't think that's what the defensive coordinator had in mind there. You got him pinned back inside the 5, and then you let him rip off that long run.
You're already anticipating the film session, aren't you?
There's going to be some anger.
Yeah, there's not going to be at the greatest hits, is it? Because they didn't hit it anyway.
Back now in Baltimore. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Great, set.
Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 108 yards for him on the ground now, and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. Now he's loose again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, 41 yards. And the Ravens have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just one shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it. But he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he returns this to the 22. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They're both game planned for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here we go.
It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Now 3rd down and very long.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, Jones. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Mekhi Blackman's got it. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
The Ravens offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. And as we take a look at some of the highlights, we see just how impactful he's been. He and his quarterback have such a great chemistry together, and it's been on full display throughout the contest. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground. And he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Zerline now for the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They had the short field and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Eluding the pressure right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. 3rd down and 10.
Lock in the game. Lock in the game.
Looking to throw. Jones. That one behind his receiver and incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for Pittsburgh. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. It's taken to the 26.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
There he goes again. He's got a full head of steam. Christian McCaffrey. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. And that now 6 rushing touchdowns for him. And that ties him with Alvin Kamara, who on Christmas Day of 2020 also went for 6 touchdowns. And this is quickly turning into one of the great individual performances in NFL history. Now Zerline on to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest,
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, play.
And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And it's picked up by the Ravens. Well, fans usually love to see scoring. And here's Wilson.
Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This return starts at the 5. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. They're led out by a QB coming into his 5th NFL season out of Oklahoma. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situation.
Has a whole left room to run. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. Leading them out in his 6th NFL season since being picked 6th overall, Daniel Jones.
The biggest mistake you can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if there's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise, the patience here to run the opening script they plan for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early. Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here's 2nd and 11. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Now Jones escapes the pocket, and he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. So 4th down, and a big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Fielded at the 11. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Ravens will take over with a lot of field ahead of them. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
He'll throw it from his own end zone. Open receiver, caught. Along the right sideline, there's space. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their early lead to 13. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Zerline on now for the extra point. This one is up and good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. He'll begin his return from the 11. And this drive will start inside the 25. So Tennessee headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Jones to throw. That's taken in by Samuel. And he's brought down after a short gain.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Very little you can do other than make the tackle.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Jones. Finds his target, Allen. And he's short of the first after a wild gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Titans will have a 1st down. And we will...
First quarter.
We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter, and it's Titans football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Harrison Smith with the INT. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. Well, if you're thinking you misheard our official just now, nope, they accepted that penalty. And I think those defenders may have some questions for their coach.
Kate, they aren't the only ones. I'm about to join the post-game presser and stay in front row right now because I got a serious question about their decision-making process.
I'm going to be right there beside you. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing off the play fake here. On him quick, and they bring it down. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Oh, really good punt here. Fair catch called for and made at the 8-yard line. So no return on that punt. And that is where they'll start the next drive. Hurts setting up to throw. Finds a man on the right side. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
63.
Back now, pressure on its way. Barkley's got it. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. This taken from the 12. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The Titans taking over. Not much time remaining in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off the deficit before halftime. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in the hurry-up here. From the 30 on 2nd down. Got a man, coverage lost him, complete. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive. Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Motion man is the tight end here, going left. 2nd and 10 now. It's taken in by Williams. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So we finished 2 quarters. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Return starts at the 9. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. They're out and set. 1st and 10. So to begin the 3rd, it'll be the Titans offense we see first. They go play action on 1st. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing now off play action. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. To throw, here's Jones. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Here comes the Titans punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He's been hitting it well so far. This is another big one. He's got it at the 36. And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And they'll begin this possession in just a moment. The Ravens and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And he has to be happy about his game. We're checking some of the highlights right now that he's made so far. A good showing that's seen him in the zone from time to time. And also he's just seen the field well from his spot in the middle of this offense. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Set.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He's out in the clear. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
He's on the move. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got his man complete. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They'll try and punch it in. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. They'll begin his return from the 11. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Why shift the crew?
Jones now to throw. Catch made by Allen. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. 2nd down now, 7 to go. So we're through 3 here. It's Titans football as they stare down a huge deficit to begin the 4th. Second down now, 7 to go.
Cadence, lock in the cadence. Lock.
They motion the tight end over. Here's 2nd and 7. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep the quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Punt team on the field. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Averaging over 50 yards a kick, and this is another one well hit. Fielded at the 30. New series coming up following the punt. And the offense ready to head back out onto the field. Baltimore running its offense out now. And that last impressive touchdown drive, well, they'll have to see if they can repeat that. They're backed up again to start this one.
Great, set. No touch.
They'll run here on 1st down. Cuts it to the right sideline. Stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Ravens keep their drive alive and reach pay dirt 1 play later. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game. And he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
This taken from the 12. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Okay, here we go.
Jones. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. And they get to him again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
Woo! I am not sure we didn't see a safety right there. Oh, my gosh. I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going.
It's loose. Live ball inside the end zone. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. He'll begin his return from the 11. And this drive will start inside the 25. We'll get another look at this Tennessee offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Kate, this is one of those times and moments that even though it's been years and decades, I could still hear the great Mike Holmgren saying to me, after I tried to scramble as a QB that couldn't really run like our guy today, and he would say, oh, Brock, bless your heart. Oh, bless your heart. And really what he's saying is don't ever try that again. Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they're the quickest reactions as well. He needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
Fielded at the 35. The Ravens are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And I think we can agree the plan to keep him out of the end zone, it hasn't quite worked so well for this defense, at least not yet. He scored twice, really been the one his group can turn to for a spark or a big play when they've needed it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Good, set.
Running right, it's Barkley. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. Into the red zone. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Ravens keep their drive alive and reach Pater one play later. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So now here comes the Titans on offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Looking for a target. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is.
Pressure's there, and he goes down again. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Throwing here, Jones. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. You've got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. Took the return wrong direction there. Not sure what was going on. Actually loses yards. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens stretching their lead yet again. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So in front of a flock of fans in the state. The sun is shining on both of these teams. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Second and 3 now. It's an option to the left side. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
He's got a man left. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. Exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Greg Zuerlein for the point after try. The extra point is up, and it is good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 13. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. They'll be led out by the 60-year pro and former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
One of the beauties of the quarterback position is it's not cookie cutter. QBs come in all different shapes and sizes. Some are 5'10", some are 6'6". Some are better on the run, some are better in the pocket. For Kyler Murray, and he is at his best when he's playmaking. When his athleticism, that dual threat nature comes to life, that is when he is typically a defense's worst nightmare.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Everyone's prepped. It's takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down.
It's exactly what you want to see from your defense. First time they take the field, already have a lead, but they don't rest on their laurels. Instead, they just keep on attacking. They're keeping the pedal down to hammer home that advantage.
Here he is on third and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. They're going to bring on Jake Camarda for the punt. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He takes this in on his side of midfield. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Running for the marker on second. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. They will not get another play. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Another carry for him. And he's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the inner harbor. The Ravens trying to make some noise before halftime. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. 1st down and more past the 35. Jukes one defender, and he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On 1st down, they'll run. A lot of grass ahead. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. He'll begin his return from the 11. And this drive will start inside the 25. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Now Kyler. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Kyler throwing here. And they get to him again. On the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. From the gun, McCaffrey. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. They'll set send out the punting unit. And this will be his second effort of the contest. Winford 48 with his first kick, and this one looks even better. Takes this one at the 40. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they'll have a chance to run one play before time expires. He's back to throw. He puts some power on a deep one left. He's got it. Complete. 30. 10. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. We've reached them. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's Gain out to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Kyler looking to throw. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Murray set up to throw. It's out. That's a live ball. That's near the goal line. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough 3rd down here. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. They'll bring out the punter here. It'll be Jake Camarda doing the honors. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. The return begins on their side of midfield. That's going to be a safety. Well, Brock, we get paid to do this, so we're going to do our best to talk through it. But I think there's really only one person who could explain what we just saw right there.
Yeah, and after giving 2 points to the opponent, I don't think anybody wants to hear his explanation.
I may not want to talk, but I have a feeling the coach over there on the sidelines is going to ask him, what the heck just happened? Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Let's be real clear. There is nothing lucky about number 7 at all for this quarterback. The 7th time he's been taken to the ground for a sack. This defense, they made adjustments. They're incorporating a variety of different looks and blitzes, and it just seems like, Kate, constantly they are a step ahead of whatever this offense is trying to do to protect this quarterback.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Back now, pressure on its way. He's on the move. He's running for it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. The Ravens trotting out their offense. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
No touch it. No touch.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Finds a seam, left side, is off to the races. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Gain out to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside the 25. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Here's Kyler to throw. Quick hitter complete. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our third quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he's brought down for a loss. Working quickly here. They send the tight end in motion. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Harrison Smith with the INT. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Zerline on now for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Kickoff taken at the 13. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. They're out and set, 1st and 10. This offense getting all set for this series. Getting right back to it after that interception. Ravens swooping in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning. These guys hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And this is picked up by the Ravens.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do ever is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense.
He runs it across. Touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead off the turnover. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 13. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. That count runs their offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge. Ravens swooping in, and they bring him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Motioning the tight end now. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Pressure is there, and he goes down again. Defense with an excellent opportunity and a stop here on 3rd down. Murray looking to throw. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. That's fielded at the 46. And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And the Ravens will take over with a lot of field ahead of them. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
No touch, sir.
Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
No touch, sir. No touch.
Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. Handoff headed right. Barkley. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out, because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
He finds him beyond the marker. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a fourth down gamble.
This defense did the best they could to track him as he ran all the way across the field, but eventually, you're just going to lose him. And that's when a completion was made and turned it into a significant gain.
Hey, easy, 63, bang.
Throwing here hurts. Flush down out to his left. Now he's throwing deep, left side. Brought in, inside the 20. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens continue piling on to the advantage. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers going to win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner,
Madden.